wishing that this would be.
My buttons aren't working. Hello there. And so change screen a bit too early as well. How are we all doing? Okay, just try and save something, so just bear with me 1 second. This is the one I'm after. Let's just move that there. And can I go save now? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. No worries. I'd say we're all okay. I'd say. So, Sopper, Drafts, hello there, both of you. To answer your question, because I was just doing all that, yeah, I'm going to say I was keeping up with what was going on with TW. There's definitely something we've got to do, but I'd rather not say on stream, but yeah, there's going to have to be some things happening next couple of days. I'm on YouTube as well, yeah. Or I should be. I remember watching, what's it called? Murder on the Orient Express with Kenneth Branagh. And I remember seeing in that there was a, like a mustache protector for when he's eating soup. Can't help but feel I need that sometimes. Okay, so, yeah, I'm just loading up the game. What I was just doing, I was just prepping for my GA. Is that Scott you're talking about? Because I haven't got Discord open right now, that's why I'm saying. Let me have a quick nosy.
Hello there.
Hey up, Brad, how you doing? Alright, my dog's just decided now it's time to bark. Dottie, come on now. Oh man, we've been for a walk in the last hour, so I know she's okay. She doesn't need to do anything. So, yeah. She's just wanting to have a bark. Yeah, I've just had a quick look on Discord. I think Tommy and Scott have been saying they want to... Well, I think it was Tommy actually who was saying he wanted to work with you. Draft, so he might reach out to you in the next couple of days. Like I said, we've got to sort this TW stuff out. Let's see, so... Well, when half your team gets injured, you get scored on in 3 minutes and a red card. Oh, is that the Bristol's game? I haven't actually seen that, I just know Bristol got through. Very nice, Brad. Yeah, and say, was it Second Sister? I only say second, always seems to be the first one I did. And yeah, you talking about that game. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from it, but yeah, it was quite interesting from the underdog side. Yeah, Hera's definitely, you know, you keep getting your Phoenix, they'll just keep getting better and better. Oh, you did Fifth Brother, nice one. Yeah, I heard, I know there's been a few away at AFCON, but I also heard Ghana lost their game, so that was a bit of a backfire. Red card on Ben Rama. Okay. I've just seen you've sent me the SWGOH page, drafts. Let's have a look. Hey, 3-star, he's doing good. I will admit, by the way, I do find it amusing. I can't put it on screen because I haven't got game up yet, but Chopper is Gear 12. I think that's probably one of the first Gear 12 Choppers I've seen before in Emperor Palpatine. Let's have a guess. Lord Vader? Sapper? I would think of that as one of the longest farms in the game. We'll start there. Well, good luck. I'm going to say, I'm doing the Bad Batch shards on my free-to-play. I'm not committing to doing Lord Vader, but I'm going to try and put some shard work into him. Rekka was put to level 85 and that's it. Yeah, I've had that done in the past because of the Y-Wing. It was an incidental farm. Same with Omega. I kind of got Omega by accident. Yeah, I had that mentality with my baby account going for the first GL for Lord Vader. It was, oh man, I nearly did it and then I packed it in. I should have seen it through at the very least, but it's the same time I quit the game for a bit, so yeah. It was just unlucky. You'll probably get the 4th star soon then, Drafts. It's definitely a slow race getting shards completed. I mean, I know one of these accounts we're going to be looking at in a minute. They've got something like 91 out of 100 on something I'm farming. I can't remember exactly what off the top of my head. But I remember looking at it and thinking, yeah, I'm going to have to wait a couple of days to get this one done. You've got 5th Brother Zeta, could get the army, but yeah, don't touch any Omicrons for the vanilla Inquisitors. You could maybe justify doing Grand Inquisitors uniques for TW, but yeah, honestly, it's not worth it. I've got the lead, but yeah. It's okay. It's an okay Omicron, but when you've got Raver, or when you do get Raver, it's like, I don't need you anymore. Bad Batch are a great offensive team. They will take out quite a lot. Usually anything that you can outspeed. Bad Batch Echo is one of the fastest characters in the game, so if you like looking at base speeds before you put mods on, he is one of the fastest. So generally, if you can get him out early, uses 2nd special, it just starts a turn-meter train that just obliterates whatever you're facing. Honestly, Brad, I think it was just simply that they were trying to bait people into taking him. I mean, I've seen a couple in TW where they've got a full Omicron team, and I'm like, oh, that's just painful. You kind of want to reach out to the guild and say, can you tell me why you did it? I actually do think some people put the Omicrons on thinking that Grand Inquisitor would have an Omicron that would activate the Omicrons. So they were like, oh, go on, I'm getting big brained here, I'm putting him on early. And no, just... no. Yeah, I mean, even without, not necessarily without, they need speed and Zetas, but that's about it, because I think they can get away without both stars and gear for a little bit. You just need the Zetas, because they will activate the abilities that make the team really tick well. They are actually a low investment team in some ways, Bad Batch, but to use them effectively, you need the investment. Yeah, just gotta let Disney pump out some more. B1 and B2 are definitely worth getting Zetas for. Hey, we got signs of loading. Crimson's nearly there. I've got a little progress bar. Hey! Okay. I'm trying something new, by the way. I figured let's just keep the talk show theme, if you like. So, I don't know if this will work long term, but I thought I'm going to give it a go because I've got this free webcam border that I kind of like. I wouldn't say a bit late in the day. We've got an hour and 45 to set defenses. How you doing, Aranya? It happens every now and again. Essentially, just click on sign in up top left usually, and you're able to log back in. Anything good here? No worries, I'm gonna say. Enjoy your cooking. I hope it's got infinite potential. I was admiring that TW stuff, I wasn't actually looking at it. Alright, Zori's accelerated. Go, 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 go. We got the raid. Yeah, the plan is to do my GAs tonight, so we're going to stay till they're done, so that'll probably take me to about midnight my time. So that's about over 3 hours. Very nice. I've got to do the speeder bike as well, so I'll probably keep this account open for that reason. Let's get farming though. Oh, that's brutal. At least as far as, you know, if you... I don't phrase it. It's obviously not brutal in the sense that you've got the shards, but the fact that she's actually accelerated, it's like, oh no, you can't actually benefit from it. Is the droid with the Sarge tier doable with Gear 12 and God mods? Probably, but probably not worth it. I've not tried it, I've not seen anyone try it myself, but it's probably much better just getting relics on them, especially considering the droids are more than worth relics. Maybe not so much Droideka, but even Droideka's got the Omicron, so yeah. A canteen starts at 100 gems, yeah. So everything else is 50 for a refresh, canteen's 100. By the way, I got that Bob Boba to Gear 12 just like that. I was really pleased with that one. I wasn't really expecting it. You know, I was trying to get him up, obviously, but yeah, that was a nice little surprise. You're curious what the next big needy team is going to be since Quisters have been for, what, like a year or so now? Yeah, I know that there was a hint, if you like, when the new territory battle came out that Raver was the first farmable character, so there would be more. So it wouldn't surprise me if they don't do another farm further into the territory battle. I can't say I relish that myself because we're struggling for Raver shards as it is, let alone suddenly sending us another one to go chase after. But maybe there's something that will make sense. I mean, I'm actually struggling to think what would make sense and not be a bummer that they've done. I mean, I was just thinking, could they do Jit Din Djarin, but one that's post-Empire, so you don't really want to touch that. But besides that, it's like, it wouldn't really be that great, would it? Most people you see do it's with Relic B1 Magna or B2 and the Gear 12 rest. Yeah, honestly, that is probably the minimum. But yeah, I wouldn't really say you've got to underdo it, because like I say, they've all got good investment. I mean, this is pretty much what I went with. I mean, you can see that my Droideka's Gear 12, but everything else, relics, because, I mean, Magna you want for Relic 5 for JMK anyway, and B2 and B1, they're just very useful with the GG team, so it kind of hurts you to not build them anyway. I wouldn't be against Gungans being involved somewhere. If anything, it'd be an excuse to bring Naboo into the game, or into the territory battle. You think did right with Captain Rex Zeta? I didn't see it, or at least I don't recall seeing it. But yeah, Captain Rex Zeta, Unique Zeta is good. If you did the special, it's less useful, but it's not bad. How much you need to build a character for your ship to be good, decent? It's a bit like how long's a piece of string, that question. Simple answer is 7 stars. the long answer is you need to work on the pilots. So if you filter by crew member in your character selection, all of these lot are pilots, and essentially you want them to be high relics to be good. So it's all very relative from that point. If you're facing pilots like these, you want them to be a bit better than that. If you're facing pilots like that, like Gear 12, you want them better than Gear 12. If you've seen relics, you want them better than relics. If you get my point. That's not including like ship synergies and what works well together. Ahsoka's ship is good with Galactic Republic, yeah. It's a nice little jump, that. Doubling your damage. Right, let me just farm some things, because I'm going to forget what I'm doing here if I don't. I was actually pleased here as well. I got Echo to Gear 9 without anything too big. It's the Caratex that put you off doing these. Hey up, Maglore, how you doing, man? Ooh. Got an itch. There we go. Have a look at Best Jedi just while I was scratching. Couldn't put that any other way. Alright, we got Hunter. 2 shots at Hunter. Just wondering how much you need to build character pilot ship to good, decent progression at the moment. Yeah, it isn't a very simple question. That's the only thing I can say, because essentially you just need to be building things to be better than what your shard mates are doing or your Grand Arena opponents are doing. So again, it's a little bit awkward to answer. Oh, hang on, I've just realised RG's farmable. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to well, I'm gonna have to try and hoard it. I can't afford to hoard it. It's farmable since about 30 minutes ago. I don't think so. Got nothing here. But yeah, it's a valid point I could do with hoarding a bit of fleet energy. So I'm not going to grab that today. So it's how these chases go. You end up hoarding one thing and they switch it and do another just to catch you. It can be rough. It is why I don't tend to hoard. You know, I think if you hoard and then you hoard the wrong thing, you've still got to go after something. No, we're not going to farm them. Yeah, I've had an update since I came on. It's why I was a little bit slow starting the gameplay, if you like. Yeah, if it was active, we'd have something on this side of the screen just saying, like, double drops or something. There'd be like an exclamation mark, I think. No worries, drafts. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. I could do with something from Cantina. Let's get these ones. I've been doing well with this, actually, as far as I keep farming the these 2 types of signal data. I'm passively collecting the other one, and it's quite nice. I managed to take Trench up without a lot of effort the other day. I'm essentially just trying to stockpile as much as I can. It's a little bit boring, but a lot of things in the game can be. Alright, so mods. I think I'm working on padders here. Alright, this isn't looking great as far as what I've already got. I know she was on my list to work on, so it's like, let's see if we can improve it. Yeah, not getting good drops here. Okay, so we'll leave the fleet Angie. Because we have done one fleet farm, so we'll get the daily mission done. I don't know how good Zori's ship's going to be, but it just feels like one of those that you can't afford to miss out on, especially if you got Zori farmed. Hey up, Angels, how you doing? I really need to set something up for today as well. I say today, but just while we've got a bit of time here. Just like a little screen switcher or something. It's more for my convenience than anything. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I'll be honest, I'm going to struggle to say that name. NRG Volts. What's my Grand Arena rank? I'm in Kyber 2. If you want my skill point rating... is that right, skill point rating? I feel like I've just whiffed on that. My skill rating. Let's have a look. This is my free-to-play, by the way. 3449. My main is in Kyber 2 as well, but I think it's a little ahead. Yeah, a little bit ahead, 3480, so not too far out. I'm gonna say that's the aim. To be honest, we're not really. I'm not really trying to reach Kyber 1, but I'm quite happy to just cement myself in Kyber 2 a bit. Yeah, that's not bad. I know I keep saying to myself, I have this thing, right, where it's like, I just saw Pen's name there, and I'm like, I don't really want face Pen because I know his account. He's got every GL, even though I'm pretty sure he'd try and make it an interesting match for me. It's one of those where I'm like, you don't want someone to sort of throw you a bone either. So if he played his normal way, he could floor me. So it's like, I don't really want to face someone who I feel like is throwing me a win. But yeah, it's one of those where I'm like, it's a bit awkward. But when it's like an even matchup, I'm really down for it. Once executive requirements are done, you'll be gearing and getting the Bad Batch out of the way first instead of the usual highest rally at first. Yeah, I feel like Bad Batch are just something I've slept on for too long now. Again, my baby account did it way back when now, and they were worth it. You know, I got them all to rally at 5, but yeah, it just feels painful now. Alright, we got a bit of that. I wouldn't normally do GAC on a Wednesday night, for what it's worth, but I've got a slightly busy day tomorrow, and I thought, well, save racing around like a madman and doing what I've got to do. I figure let's actually just do it today, get it out the way, and then tomorrow can be a bit more calm. Whether it turns out that way is another story, but that's the plan. Okay, I don't think there's anything too big I'm missing here. Hey, they've got the new crons in. Won't be able to do much with them, maybe except for TW, but grab a few bits for them. can't say I'm looking forward to the new crons, really. I know I've just grabbed one, but it's like... Yeah, I feel like the one that is expiring is something that favours me more. I mean, I never got the Ewok one sorted how I wanted it. I enjoyed the Visas one because it was good having that little bit of a safety net, if you like, with the Starkiller team. We got Hydrate from Angel, sure. I never really got the most out of the Imperial Trooper one.
X20 Angels just redeemed Hydrate.
But I really did enjoy the Rebel ones. Granted, I didn't make use of Drogon, so I'm glad that one's going. But yeah. It's a bit of a shame. I mean, I've got Afra on my main, so I've still got that one to play around with. Still got Boosh. But yeah, it's not the same. There we go. Potency and resistance, not too bad. Alright, so I'm going to activate the... I'll say activate. I'm going to go into the raid screen. But we're going to do Temin's dailies. Just get that one out of the way. And I've still got to do the GC. I started it the other day on stream and I gave up because it was winding me up a bit. So we could do doing that as well. I've actually done the raid on this one, so we haven't got anything to do there at least. I don't know if anyone's replied to me regarding the raid actually. It just occurred to me, Drafts might have been talking about the fact that Zori's ship is actually in the game now. Not necessarily that she's farmable right now. Okay. I thought I'll just say that out loud just so that I wasn't actually completely ignoring it. That's rough, that. Alright, so we did win TW, that's good. Get a few odds and sods in. That is very welcome. You know, this can make your eyes go funny, I bet. Okay. I've got a fair amount of crystals. It's a pretty simple equation. If I've got crystals, I might as well use them. A day. I get rank 1 in Fleet Arena most days, so that's 400. And then I won a 2k. It was, let me just count it, was 450 for, hang on, it was 900 for both squad, for normal battles and fleet. And then 1050 for the mods, and then I done with 300 on, so it was about 1350 crystals. But yeah, like I say, I get about 400 from fleet, and then if I'm winning GAC, I get another, what, couple of, I can't even remember what the payout is for GAC. Plus I get about 200 odd a day from dailies. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit high, but I always say it, I've got crystals in reserve, so it's not like it was a waste. There's people who are probably doing a lot more refresh than I just did. Here we go. A slow process of getting Slacker up to Relic 7 and 8. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't done the calculations, but you get a lot of crystals just from doing GAC and whatnot. Yeah, I would try and slip in Cantina at some point if you can budget it, because it just really accelerates a lot of what you do. Normally I do 150, sorry, I do the 350s for the 51s, and then the 300s. So that's what, 300, 450, 750 crystals a day. Yeah, being able to climb in fleet is a big help in terms of being able to do your refreshes. I mean, think I'm saying 750 crystals a day on refreshes, normally. But when you think, if you're getting 400 a day from fleet, it's not bad, is it? Hen with 200 bits, thank you very much. I'm going to say, you're number one again. I'm going to say, let me have a look. Yeah, I'm going to say Kit is back to number 2. Hope you're doing alright, man. I did tweak my stream overlay thing, so I'm glad it looks good. I was a bit concerned. When you play around with it on, like, when you're trying it out, you think, oh, this looks alright. But then when someone does something, you look and you go, ah, it does look okay. However, continuing fleet is going to be annoying, then some people get an executor. You have one issue, 10 7-star execs, 2 levies, and a few profundities. Best thing I can advise there, if I just go here, man. There we go, posture check. I will straighten up a bit. Can I click here? Thank you. Go and say, I'm glad you're doing alright, Pen. I was laughing more just at the fact that it's like Wednesday feels a long way away. To be fair, I normally stream on Thursday, so this was a random stream, shall we call it. So in a way, you caught me when normally you wouldn't. But yeah, what I was going to say with Executor, the best thing I can advise, and I'm trying to see someone who does climb with it. Maybe I'm on the wrong shard. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong shard actually. I will get to my point. Chimera does alright, sadly. I say that because it means whoever uses it drops like really bad. It is a solution, yeah. What I was going to point out is, I think this. There we go. Triple attacker. It tends to do well against Leviathan. And I'm just looking here, Relic Fire by G. Relic 7 CAD. And Relic 7 BAM. So I would actually think about it that way, that if you can do triple attack, you could probably beat the Leviathan. And if you do normal, you can probably beat Profundity. So it is a bit of switching around, but Executor can still hold its own a little bit. That is one option, attack with Chimera and put Executor on defense. You know, probably still lose to Leviathan. I mean, it won't hold too well because Leviathan and Profundity both beat Executor comfortably, but it at least prevents off meta from cheesing you too easy. Yeah, you should climb higher than 63rd if you're able to get Executor. The aim's got to be top 50, then you get your crystals in. Got Captain Drogon up to Relic 1 today. That was good. Yeah, it feels anticlimactic in a way, considering he's got a long way to go still. What else we got? Not a lot, really. Ooh, that's late. Have you thought of changing your time? Or you're not able to? reason I say it like that is because you've got to be up at 3 AM if you want to collect your like last energy of the day. That's more like it. Okay, so that's weird. That isn't how it works. So like the last energy of the day for me is 5 PM. But my fleet payout hour, when I have to be first, is 3 PM. So my second to last refresh of the day is 2 PM. I then have an hour to attack. And that's how it is for everyone. Let me see if I can get this on screen a minute. There we go. So this is me, and I'm just looking here. We've got the squad arena time 2 PM, fleet arena rewards 3 PM, and my daily activities reset at 8. Yeah, I mean, I think I actually had it originally at something like 6. I think. No, it wouldn't have been 6. I think it might have been midday actually, or midnight. Yeah, I think that might have been it, actually. But it just didn't work out for me. It was a really rough time. So I just moved it forward a few. Point being, anyway, just move that around so that your fleet arena reward payout time is a time that suits you. That way you can climb when it suits you. The other ones are incidental, whereas that one is the big one. So like for me, it's really convenient that I can climb at 3 PM. Or climb around 3 PM. That's essentially a window, 2 to 3. I've also put bays on my favourites. Bays and Chirrut. Feels so weird favouriting them. I haven't done anything with them. Yeah, so if you wanted it earlier, just move it earlier. I mean, I don't know what your lifestyle is, so for all I know, you work late and it's kind of convenient for you. But yeah, if it's not convenient, just move it forward. Assuming you're able to. If you've done multiple time resets, then you can't do it. That reminds me. I've seen that Bo-Katan's coming back next month. Oh, not even next month, this month. I couldn't help but look at that and think, really? You know, it's like, we haven't even had a full month with the event not running, and suddenly she's back again. Yet Cal's had 2 runs around and that's it. Just a little bit of grumpiness on my part, the fact that I've got me requirements ready for him and they're just stalling it out a little bit. So does that mean like you happen to be up late anyway? Or you're getting yourself up at 5 to do it, because that doesn't sound good. I think I'm going to have to let my dog out. She has not given up on this barking tonight. Okay. I mean, I only phrase it the way I do just for the fact that you don't want to be getting up at an awkward time, do you? Yeah. I mean, me personally, again, it's convenient for me to do all of it in the afternoon. But yeah, like I say, if like 5 a.m. is good for you, you know, more power to you. Me personally, if I need to go to the loo at 5 a.m, I won't be thinking about SWGOH. I'll be thinking, get to the loo, come back, go back bed. I just completely scrolled past who I was after. Where are you, kitty cat? There she is. Yeah. See, I'm kind of the reverse, but I do try to do like videos and editing and all that kind of stuff, so I can end up being up later than I would like. Like last night, I think I did say to myself, right, try and have an early night, and I ended up watching a Let's Play of Spider-Man Miles Morales just because I was kind of trying to look at what other people have done for their series to try and influence my own. So yeah, procrastination at its best, arguably. Yeah, I need to do that more. I do have a setting on my phone actually where it, like I've got the iPhone 14, so it's got like the always on display. But I've got that when it passes midnight, the screen turns off, so it essentially just discourages you from looking at your phone. And it does lock down a lot of my apps as well, so I don't go on them. Alright, I've got to go let her out, so be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. my doggo decided she wanted to bark, but there was nothing to really bark at. Okay, I think I'm just farming Karas, aren't I? Yeah, let's go here. We try and get as much dark side currency as we can get. Got a bit more to go, haven't we? Gotta admit, it does make me laugh a little bit, this. My mum's just said to me, just as I was passing by a room, she said, "Can you shut me door? You're a bit loud." You know, and I try not to be too loud, but it can happen. Anyway, I can't shut either of our doors properly because we've got like these hanger things on them. So my dog's just essentially gone in both rooms and opened both doors as if to say, "I didn't want them doors shut." It's a wonderful life having a dog, I tell you. It's hard. It's their house and we just live in it. And considering we've got a cat as well, I don't know what that means for the rest of us. So yeah, one of the things actually that we've got tomorrow, it's potentially a very big thing for us. We're getting a stairlift person coming out. So my mum's kind of had issues walking for a little bit. So they've called her up this afternoon saying, right, we can get you in tomorrow. Just to like take some measurements and so on. And we're thinking, yeah, go on. Because that would be a big help. I mean, one of my mum's biggest issues right now is that because my mum's, because our dog's kind of like attached to her at the hip, she wakes my mum up in the middle of the morning to go out, and she can't make it downstairs easy on her own. So yeah, it's a bit of an effort in the morning to go, because that's why I can phrase it, it's hard to wake me up. So yeah, a stairlift would really help, because even if it creates like a massive noise and wakes me up, which I actually don't mind, then it's all for the better, isn't it? I mean, I like the accent that I have, but I know it's not... How do I phrase it? When I've spoken like my local area, people think it's posh, but outside of my local area, it sounds more rough. If you well, I say more rough, but I think it's because locally I use more polite words, whereas yeah, outside of like here, it doesn't sound as posh. I don't know. Thank you, Chris. Part to you too. But yeah, it's one of them funny things, isn't it? It's like, it's funny how your voice comes across, because obviously I listen to myself quite a lot nowadays, but I don't really think too much on it now. Although one thing someone did say to me years ago kind of stuck in my head, and that is that I've got a voice suited to ASMR. And I've never got that. I've kind of tried looking at a few of the things that are tagged in it, and I'm like, okay. But that's about the only thing that's ever really stuck with me about my voice. So I'm not sure if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Kind of feels like someone saying to you that you've got a voice you can fall asleep to. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Stoke-on-Trent. Yeah, I feel like I make enough of them noises. I'll take that. I'll take calm. I don't always feel like I project calm, so I'll take that I might sound it. Honestly, the best way to describe it, if you put your finger on England, in the centre of England, you probably hit Stoke. But you're right, it's near Manchester. It's a 45-minute drive to Manchester. We're near Derby and Crewe. Yeah, I'm going to say, I feel like we're in quite a good location, to be honest, Stoke. I know when I used to travel when I was at uni, I was in Ormskirk at uni. And I used to have to, like, catch trains all the time. And the one thing with Stoke is I felt like, if it wasn't for the fact that I was at a university in Ormskirk, I would have thought Stoke was such a brilliant train station to be going to different places, because it feels like it does go to a lot of good places in the country. Maybe not as many as, say, Crewe, but still a good amount. But, yeah. Yeah, the US distances, they are certainly a lot worse. And I wouldn't even like to think about Oz. I'm sure there's jokes about Oz as far as if you want to go visit your neighbour, you better get set out early. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely believe that. I mean, again, I would love to go visit the US at some point in my life. You know, it's nothing to do with SWGOH or anything like that, although it would be nice if I could meet a few people there. But just in a general sense, I feel like America's kind of like that. You know, obviously the American dream's kind of always sold to people. But it's just that idea of, you've obviously got so many different cultures within the country. It'd be just nice to see how they all live differently, if you like. You know, it's like if you've just mentioned Texas there. I imagine living in Texas is very different to, say, living in another state that is miles away. I'm not going to name a state, but you get my point. Culture shock. I think that's the phrase I'd be after. IRA, how you doing? If state is the same weather as the UK, we're fine. Yeah, the weather around here is very... I'll put it like this, I would be happy if it wasn't rain for a bit, let's say that. I feel like all we see is bleeding rain and snow. Although I know I'm being a stereotypical Brit talking about weather. Right, just doing a quick bot check, so bear with me. I should open Discord on my computer, but I just want to avoid it if I can. Raid, Endor. Well, put it like this, it means I'm going to be lucky in the bedroom one day, Pan. You got Palt to R7 and just got Caloran and Mass to R6, very nice. Crewe's definitely worth it. I mean, I was watching a video from, I think it was Zareth today, and he was saying about R9s, and Crewe's one of those sleeper ones that if you get an R9 Crewe early on, you probably get a lot of return on it. Whether you should do it is another story, but I can get his point a little bit as far as he's a very tough tank to beat. He's got a very good ship. I kind of get it. I live in New Jersey in the New East, is that? I'm guessing New Jersey, but might be wrong. Texas is basically a different country as far as culture goes. I can believe that. I mean, again, I feel like I just latched onto Texas because I saw it there, but again, I feel like, again, I'm probably wrong, but when I think of Texas, I do think of like westerns, and you know, like I can imagine they were all sort of set or based around that area. Whereas you know, obviously it's evolved since then, but I can imagine it's like you've got a lot of that rooted stuff there. But again, I'm probably just... This is the thing, you don't know until you go, because then you don't know if you're like, believing in stereotypes and whatnot. That's how it feels up here anyway. Okay, so I've only got Piatti here. I'm actually trying to remember what I do here. And it says do Piat and Chirper. Yeah, I can believe there's a fair bit. I think it's more things have evolved. You know, it's like my local area, Abbey Alton, but it's been nicknamed Scabby Abbey at times. And it's got a reputation for being a rough place. Yeah. I mean, we've had one incident in our time here that was just over 4 years ago now, where we had a break-in. It was only a small one, as far as someone just jumped over our back fence, came and tried grabbing. They grabbed some bottles of wine off the wine rack and just tried jumping over the fence, dropped the wine bottles on the way and legged it. So it was more the fact that they broke in that got us, rather than the fact that they actually did nick something big. But that's the only thing I can say has happened to us in, how old am I now? Nearly 32. So nearly 32 years of living in the area. You know, and like I say, considering the reputation the area has, I think that's not bad. You know, and I'm going really localised there. So, you know, when you think of like bigger stereotypes, I imagine it does apply. It doesn't mean there isn't crime around the area. It just means maybe it's not as bad as perceived. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't want to get into a duel. Even like just one of those. I can't think what you call them. The like play western ranches, if you like. Yeah, I have got very slow reflexes. I need this thing on. Okay, so Chirper's going. Let's go over there. Pop that up. And that. No evasion, so we'll just go over there. Right, we should be able to get this one out. I've done a remod here as well, so that would have helped. I'm hoping I can get away with not doing one though. Okay. Alright, so this is the bit where I'm just thinking what's best, and I think we got to put up more evade stacks up, because they're going to take 2 turns, so we might as well just try and make sure they don't land damage on us. And this should deal good damage. Yeah, I got about 60 odd on him. Alright, let's just get rid of that one. I'm not looking great with Piat, so I am thinking I've made a mistake. It's either that or RNG's gone against me a bit and they've gone for Piat more than you would like. Okay. 180. Ooh, okay, that was bad. Nearly got 100 stacks. Although Chirper's dead, so this is a dud run. I think we need a remod. haven't actually saved ideal loadouts. I've just gone for something very generic. Ooh, saying that though, that I've nicked these from... Yeah, I've just realised I had these loadouts in, but I've remodded since, so it's going to be more complicated to put them back. So I might as well delete these mod loadouts. Let's back out. Let's actually try a remod then. I have a question, is GL Ray first tier easy? I should keep failing on GL Kylo Ren. In short, they're both about the same. I would say that Kylo's is maybe slightly easier in general. We're talking about the tier 1s. I'd say with GL Ray, if you haven't got Zori, the trick is to use, I think it was R2. I think you obviously got to use Rage Out of Training, but then I think it was you use Hero Finn and Hero Poe, and then R2 and BB-8. So yeah, for the Slacker one, yeah, I would say putting Stormtrooper in will help for the double tank. I'm just thinking, I don't think I did anything too special for that. Yeah, I think I just had the 2 tanks as far as crew and Stormtrooper, and then I just put Kylo in, OG Kylo in, instead of any other tune, I think. Yeah, no problem. Wouldn't mind, I only did it a couple of weeks ago. What are you up to? You're roaming, aren't you? Doggo's roaming around. Hey? Go find a bed and lie in it. There's a big bed there if you want it. Yeah, it is a horrible feeling that when you lose your tickets. I think I've actually got enough to do a Slacker alt tier battle, so I might actually do one of those just to see if I can show you how that goes. In the meantime though, I'm just going to see if we can get a loadout created for this. So, Piet Chirper. We're doing Slacker here, aren't we? As far as Slacker, the Slacker event, sorry. Yeah, if you keep the bros quiet, the hero bros, you should be alright, because you've got a stun with crew. I'm just trying to think of else in the team. Yeah, that's it. You can stun with crew, and then if you time it right, you can do a stun with crew again via hooks. You know, hooks can reset crew's cooldowns. So that's a way of doing it. BB-8 was a tricky one, because if you leave him till last, you do need to get a stun on him. I think I got into a position where I didn't have Kylo Ren on Master Live, and that was horrid, because then BB-8's there and you've got no way of really controlling him. I think I did win the battle, but it was a long slog, because you're essentially just trying to land damage on him and stop him from healing. By all accounts, I think they're a bit easier. Alright. I'm going to load up Discord. I can't keep guessing my way through this. The second tier of Love Vader can be a bit hairy. Okay. I haven't actually seen the Love Vader event. I've made it a thing that I don't look at events before I do them myself. And as I haven't done Love Vader, I haven't seen it. By the by, if we've got any, if you've got anyone who knows about the raid, I would appreciate a moment of your time, just for asking a question or two. Just save guessing my way through this, I guess. There we go. Try and look for, like, mod targets. Yeah. Okay. Just interesting how old that one must be. I know there was something somewhere about how much damage ideally you want on characters, and there was something about crit chance as well. Just to try and make everything go smoothly. I don't know if it was Celiac Sarah. This is the thing, you get that many videos and whatnot about it, it's very hard keeping track. Yeah, it's the reason I'm looking to just remod for this. It's just because it's you want over 6k damage and over 100% protection. Okay, what was the protection about? $10k damage. Ah, here we go. 7,700 offense. And then these. 6,000 offense. Okay. Alright, we can get that in. Let me just drag this over here so I can actually work on it. Okay, so... it's where I need to work on Han. On my free-to-play, he's only Relic 3. So, yeah. Less said about that, the better. Okay, so let's just remove the speed goal. Obviously, you can have it. But required. PD 7700. Primaries, it says for everyone a speed set with crit damage triangle. Dop22 with a raid of 11. Thank you very much, Dop. And say how you're doing. Just doing a bit of a remod for the Endor raid. Well, man, it's just going to be for like 2 or 3 battles, but yeah, I want to try and make these Ewoks pack a punch. Go and say hello there, nerd. How are you doing? I feel like I forget General Kenobi too many times to be a Star Wars fan. Hello, fellow oatcake eater. And say, well, actually, I know my mum had an oatcake this morning, and so I had a toasty. Yeah, I feel like I let people down with that. By the way, if you don't know what a Staffordshire oatcake is, Google it. Gorgeous. Yeah, what I'm reading here is that you want the 78% crit chance. I can't remember exactly what the reason was for 78%. You want a crit damage primary. You want a speed set. And the other one is the tenacity if they're not Empire. That's what it's saying here. I'm going to say, that looks alright, doesn't it? And then if we just go here with physical damage, 6,000. Alright, automate. Try and find them. Alright, Chirper's not got it. We got the requirements there. Well, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, the deflection Datacron, that is definitely going to be fun. At least it isn't dodge. There's less things to deflect. Yeah, maybe we can leave the CD out. Yeah, apparently Bo-Katan can one-shot, well, I'll say one-shot, but one-shot the sides on the Lord Vader team now. There we go, that looks a bit better. We've got the tenacity now. Physical damage, crit chance. Alright, let's rock it. Yeah, I mean, I'm still scratching my head out how it is that she's coming back so fast. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? Here we go. The next battle for Mandalore will be on the 21st of January. I mean, that's absolutely mental. She's only been away a month. I mean, I kind of feel for one of my guildmates. He's got Calla and Beck at Rally 9. Putting a load of good work to get her there. Sorry, get him there. Yeah, it's probably going to be for nothing. I think Callum was like one of those packs you buy, you know, you get a full character. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Pan. On my main, I've got Gear 12 for all of them. I'm actually holding back a little because I want to try and do the event at Gear 12 for a video. So it's really frustrating because I want it to come out so that I can start working on Seer and Cal. Well, baby Cal. Hang on, here it is. Starts in 3 days, 10 hours. I find it absolutely mental, just as far as... I go back to it, Cal has been out as many times as Bo has now. We'll do that in a bit. Oh, that... I was pleased for Mole with that. I mean, for someone to do Bodhi and then for a Datacron to come out, that's pretty good for Bodhi. It's like, yeah, I'm pleased for him. I feel like the turn order's a bit weird here. You know, I find it weird how this works out. My dog will disturb my cat, and now my cat's bothering me. My dog's nowhere to be seen, as if to say, I've done my work. I go on about them a lot, but honestly, after Mum, that's pretty much one of the biggest things going on in my life right now, just looking after these pair. Okay, let's do that. Go on, we'll put evade up. We'll hit that one. And we'll basic this one out. Yeah, they're really going for PM. Really kind of irritating because we can't do too much about it. Sandflies, thank you for the raid. Hello there. How you doing from Sandflies stream? Womprack, your cat's gone to sleep in a strange way. Just happy he's not in parrot mode today. I'm curious what parrot mode is for a cat. And I don't know if it's like me and my cat. Sometimes she'll meow and I'll just meow back because I'm a strange person, and she'll meow back as if we're having a conversation. I don't know if you mean like that. But yeah, hello there from Sandflies. Okay, I'll take that as normal. But yeah, I'm going to say I don't really get them on my shoulder. It would be nice. This one's very come on, let me try again. See, I try and pick her up and she's like, no, I don't want to come up there. She can't make her mind up sometimes what she wants. Usually it's on her terms though. Whatever it is. Hey up, Darts. When you come to the stream and meowing to his cat, you've come to the right place. Yeah, honestly, I do meow to her. And it's strange because years ago, our neighbour, they had a cat as well, and they used to do the same thing, and we'd be like, why are you encouraging your cat to meow? And then I've just got that bad as well. Let's get some more evade stacks up. I am dangerously close to losing Piatti here. And he's gone. What's my estimated score here? $1.296. But saying that was on the lower tier as well. I think it was on the lower tier anyway. Keep my mouth shut a bit here because I'm just crossing my fingers that I could get as much as I could out of that. Let me just check this. So the bot said on tier 5, which is where we are, I could get 1.296 million. So yeah, that was worth a remod. Alright, next one, Hera and Gideon. Ooh. I'm glad we've got time for doing this. I don't know when the tip jar tipped over, by the way. I didn't even see that. One of these is not like the other.
Point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song.
Well, you've really been needy today, aren't you? True. I say that as if she isn't normally. There we go, just have this over here. You have 3 streams open right now. I'm going to say, I wish I could try and do that as far as if there was someone who wanted to watch, I wish I could multitask like that, but in the past I've struggled just having like a football match on and being able to watch bits of that and keep an eye on the chat and everything. I'm not very good at it, at multitasking. What was that? Watch the chat from Lady Ada. And say we can do that, and I believe there's a stretch. Yeah, we've got 3 things. Alright, let's get stretching. You know, I've just worked out what's gone on. I did say my dog had disappeared. What's happened is she's ousted my cat. My cat was under my desk, sleeping very nice and peaceful. And now my dog's under my desk, and my cat is roaming around as if to say, I have been disturbed. So, yeah, True needs some love. Sure, we can name a squad darts. Just bear with me one moment. Just trying to get this sorted. So, 78% crit chance, ideally a crit damage triangle, and as fast as you can manage. Okay, so weights, just speed. Okay, next unit. Hera, so 6,000 PD. Then it's, again, 78% crit chance. Tenacity, 100%. And we will try it again, where we go for crit damage triangle. Okay, so both of them missed. Yeah. That's a bit awkward. Okay, so let's remove the crit damage requirements off both of them, see if that helps. I need to get a drink, by the way, if I'm going to hydrate. There's quite a few of them in one hit, Ada. Right, this one's taking a bit of time. Although saying that, I don't know if it's frozen. No, we're okay. Heaven Lovely, we've got a subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing alright, Heaven. Alright, so what's missing here now? We're still missing the crit chance. Is it that difficult getting a crit? Maybe if we go for a crit chance primary. Thank you very much, Starset. Good luck. Well, I say good luck with your own. Good luck as far as you might need it, because Revan is a very good opponent, I think. I'll root for my guild mate, but as much good luck as I can spare for you. I feel like I'm miles off still. Oh, this is horrid. Tenacity isn't far off there. Maybe if they have to use the tenacity set, it would help. No, I don't know really held that. If anything, that just ignored it. You know what, right? We'll give this a whirl, because even though it hasn't hit the stats, it's still pretty decent. I mean, the damage is probably the worst bit there. You'd ideally want 6k. I'm trying to think what you could do to force it, but I don't know. Maybe just drop the weight down a little bit. Maybe it's focusing too much on speed. No, it's still miles off. In fact, it made him slower. Sorry, this is really just taking up my concentration as far as actually trying to work out if there is a mod set I've got that can use it. No, I think I've just made things worse. Alright, screw it. Let's just delete that one. I'll just restore the original set and try with default tunes. We got something that can work though when it comes to Piat, so it means I'm guaranteed, well not guaranteed, but I've got a higher chance of getting a good score with my best team. Which is kind of what I want. What I don't get is why it couldn't just copy those mods and put them on the 2 tunes I was after. I'm saying that, but obviously it isn't as simple as that, because, like, say Piet's crit chance might be higher than Gideon's. Alright, how long have we got? 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a drink from somewhere. Actually, I'll tell you what, while this is loading, I'm gonna put a BRB on, because then, at the very least, I can just go and feed my cat, because that might also be why she's roaming. So, BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's get the raid up. So, difficulty tier level 4. And what was it? Hera and Gideon. Although I think it was Gideon Hera. Oh no, Hera Gideon. Now you see, I'd have thought it'd be better that way round. Because you're getting the benefits from Gideon's lead. But maybe I'm wrong. Right, what can I put this in? Oh. Got ice in here, apparently. Alright, let's give this a go. I'm gonna have to see if I can find, like, loadouts for these, though. Right, this one we can use, so we'll do it. Now I find that annoying. We did get evade up, yet it still caused damage. I know, like, it's evade chance, but still, it's kind of irritating. Alright, this one seems to be going alright so far. Alright, we've got 20 stacks there, so it feels a bit of a waste using all of them there. We haven't got any evade on Gideon though, so we'll just base it. Okay. Wow, Gideon's just getting wrecked. At least he put out some damage himself. What percentage are we at? 75? Yeah, Gideon's gone. Right, the estimate for this team was 852,000, so I need a bit more off them. Yeah. Let's retry. Just for argument's sake, let's try Hera lead. I mean, that's the only thing I can think you would do Hera lead for, because Gideon lead surely provides stat bumps. Even if it's only a little bit, he's gaining 30% max health, max protection, and 15% offense. Yeah, I'm actually just ignoring it. I'm going to go for that again. Right, it's about 14 minutes late, but there's your hydrate aider. I know, sloppy. Won't happen again. I'm tired a lot of the time right now, but I've got a rough idea why. Only lucky if you know how to solve the problem. Alright, let's do that. Hello, Junior. How you doing? Very nice. Hey, Pastel, how you doing? You know what, sometimes I just feel like I need Joey Tribbiani on here. You made a good greeter in Friends. Oh man, that was terrible. You know, as much as I want to do some more runs, I'm thinking I actually want to try a remod. So I think I'm just going to do that on my own. Because it's going to take too long to do a proper remod. Let's see if we can get these done. Just while we're waiting for GA start. So what was it? It was full Sith units, 1 light side, 1 dark side, and undersized. So let's do Sith Eternal. Let's just throw some Sith in there. But yeah, Junior, congrats on getting Leia, well, soon anyway. And say I was pleased earlier when I got my Drogon to Rowlet 1. You know, it feels like I'm getting closer myself, but it's still a mile away compared to soon, shall we say. You've got the bed back now. What happened then? Oh. Oh, the counters could be helpful here. Mando's got a buff, so we'll do that. And we might as well go for Bosk. Hey up, Smurfin. Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing, man? We got anything we can use here? Like, yeah, we got a bit of pain. Let's slam that down. And go on, let's see what we can get out of that. Ah, pretty good. Alright, so we don't waste that on Bosk. He's nearly gone. There we go. get the healer out. Or the prime healer. We'll do that. We'll do that. You're doing decent. Had to put away the guitar because your family's heading to bed. I'm going to say, I've got to admit, I like the idea that you play guitar. I think I've told the story before, but I remember I was in my town centre and I just saw a guitar in one of the shop windows and I was like, I've got a bit of money, should I try and buy this? It would have been the worst thing for me as far as, you know, just wasting money, but honestly, I love the idea of being able to play an instrument. It's just not something you can sort of say casually, oh yeah, let me just pick up a guitar and play. Go on, let's do that. Yeah, kudos to anyone who can play. Or tries to play, even. Right, let's just get that on C. I appreciate you being here, Smurfin. I imagine the keyboard's maybe a different type of skill. I mean, I know they both involve your hands, but I imagine the keyboard's... It's like the same... It's the same coordination you need for typing, maybe, but obviously a bit more musicality about it. I would say so, Estelle, I would say so. I'm doing that myself. Let's do Jedi and put in Hermit Yoda. Yeah, I'm hoarding right now, so it's a Galactic Chase, and apparently it's on fleet nodes, so yeah. Best thing to do is hoard and get ready for it. Let's give that to Ben, I guess. It's one of those situations where even if you haven't got Zora, you kind of think it's worth going for the ship just to not have to farm it later. I mean, if it's a character, you'd be thinking, you know what, I'll skip out on this. It won't take me too long to farm it eventually, but no matter what it is, a ship will always take a long time. Yeah, I don't hate fleets, but I do get why people have issue with them. They take a long, long time. Oof, okay. Sucky suck suck. Oh, okay, we didn't get the feet. I'm trying to think what could be like this, but better. Something with either an insta-kill or something that I can easily put someone in. Maybe Gidme. You haven't even started your resistance team, but since you got Zori on the 330 shard lottery, you think I'll give it to go and farm as many shards as you can. Probably get the Lightspeed bundle if it comes back. Yeah, I think if you go that way around, it's not a bad thing because Zori's definitely she's like the missing piece of the puzzle, if you like, as far as on my main, it's the one thing I haven't got now. And you do feel it, you know, you do have that feeling of, yeah, I missed something here. I don't need that. Hello. You know, I swear these two are just attention craved today. What's up? It's my dog again. I have not had fuss in ages. I demand fuss, human. To be fair, that's my cat voice. I always assume the cats call me human. They go for the impersonal tone. The fact that I'm doing them a favour. Okay. Oof. Alright, that worked out alright in the end. Four stacks on Shack, so let's cleanse some of them. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, I've got 34 now, so we're just going to kick grief. Wow. That should get Boba. Alright, so we haven't done Undermanned, but we got everything else. Oh, we got the light side, dark side. What the hell is up? You know, I've said for a while I'm going to have to set up a camera for moments like this. She's just sitting on the floor looking up at me, whining as if to say she wants something. I know she's only just been out. Before that, we'd gone for a walk. Is it because the door's shut and you can't get in there? Lie on my bed. I need the dog whisperer. Right, what can we do here? Sorry, and what, maybe? Let's throw in armor for giggles. Hey up, K-Dog, how you doing, man? Okay. Shield pack. Yeah, I didn't really need to do that, I don't think. That'd be pretty cool if the Link ability did automatically go for the weakest. Oh, sorry, for the fastest. Not the weakest. Yeah, of course they go for armor. It was a guarantee to go for armor. Oh, she's down here now. I've got no idea what's going on with the pair of them. I mean, I think I've said this before on stream, but my dog, she doesn't sleep in my room. Or at least she won't sleep with me, should I say. It's like at night, she'll see me just getting ready, nod off, and she'll walk out the room. It's as if she says, right, you'll go and sleep, night. You know, and there have been times when my mum's been like, you know what, I need a good night's sleep, can you just take Dottie in your room? So we like put her in my room, and she just is insistent on going back to mum. You know, it's just remarkable how they get so attached like that. Okay. Well, while we're here, we might as well do Crimson's GA. So just before we start, I'm going to set up a prediction. And say, let you all use your channel points. Put this on for about 5 minutes, just so you get a flavour for what we're doing as well. Okay, plain and simple. How many battles do you think I'm going to drop today? You can't use channel points. Oh, that's unfortunate, Smurfin. Although saying that, it's not a poll, is it? This is a prediction. It should be different. Unless it's like some other thing. I get you. It's strange though, considering it's not actually money, but I get you. Okay, so it's only a minute until the round starts, so yeah. Same for you, Adam. Wow. I can't say I get that. It's not actually monetary, unless the argument is that you can drop a sub and therefore that is putting money into Twitch that gives you channel points. It's like a stake in a casino. Either way, a bit strange. Alright, let's show you the compare for this match. Long story short, doesn't look too great. So, colour's a bit off, but we are 1.5 million behind Flotter. So, not a great start. We're 46 Zetas behind. We are 3 Omicrons ahead, so that's a little advantage, I guess. 55 total Relics behind, 44 Relic 5 Pluses behind. We do have the same number of Datacrons, so we're very much on even keel there. When I say same number of Datacrons, I'm talking purely 3, 6 and 9s, not including level 1s. When we're looking at the 6 dot mods, we are 202 behind, so quite a big gap. We're 80 behind on the 15s, 11 behind on the 20s, but we are 11 ahead on the 25, so it's not too bad there. When it comes to the GL count, they've got them all. I've got JMK, C, Ray, and Slacker. Finally, they have Leviathan. I do not. So, yeah. We've got all the disadvantages. And they're using all of theirs. So, let's just show my defense. I haven't altered it from last week. We've got Geo. Oops, I don't know if I put Geos down. Yeah, I think I might have put Geos down instead of something else. Try and remember what that might have been. But yeah, we've got Geos, we've got Night Sisters, we've got Qui-Gon, and we've got Phasma FOTP Omi. Down the south, we've got Malgus, we've got Bam, we've got Ray, and we've got Finn. So, no big surprises. But yeah, we have got a big job on our hands here. So we've got a GG. We've got Jabba with the Bushcron. We've got JML. And we've got Malgus. Yeah, the Viston ship node. I believe they've moved the ship to SRP. No, not SRP's node. I know they said they moved it, but I can't remember where. Or maybe that was it. Maybe they said they were moving it to only available on the fleet store. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Although saying that, was it always available in there? Yeah, I heard something about the GW store. It's a little bit awkward though. I mean, IG-12s, I get putting them on fleet because it's a more hard to farm node, but still. Alright, we've got Maul with ISC and Gar. We've got Lord Vader. We've got Mon Mothma. And we've got Iden. Okay. So, to their credit, if you like, they have remained consistent. So this is the plan I was looking at before. We've got Slacker to take down Jabba, JKR for GG, Starkiller for JML, we've got Gas for Malgus. For the record, not all of these are certain counters. I mean, I've lost that one already in the past week. We've got Iden for Mon Mothma, JMK for Lord Vader, Sith Eternal with Treya and the Triumvirate for Leia. Again, it's nowhere near... Actually, saying that, was it Leia? No, I put Maul down. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know if they try and bait out something big for Leia. But anyway, the plan was then to use GG on a Qui-Gon at the back, CLS on Phasma, and Troopers on BAM. But that has changed ever so slightly with that one difference. But let's stick with what we know. So we're going to go with JMK here. Okay, the anti-revive Kron that I farmed is on defense, it seems. So I figure we go for that one. There's nothing there that worries me. I mean, obviously Maul's on his own team. Vader's not there. Thrawn's probably the worst thing. This is where I do wish I got Bounty Hunters built here. I mean, I've given Grief a little bit of gear the last week or so. Mando will want to do the same soon, but he needs a car attack. So, that's how I just keep thinking to myself, try and just keep applying things here and there. Okay, let's try and get Thrawn out. Alright, we'll put that on JMK. Alright, maybe ulting a bit early as far as efficiency. But Lord Vader's nowhere near an ult, so we should be alright. Sadly, Scout Trooper's hiding, so we can't really get him. But fingers crossed we can put enough damage in Lord Vader before it becomes a problem. Okay. Okay, we'll call Ahsoka that way, hopefully she can cleanse. Nearly. Yeah, just do that. Try and stall a little bit. There we go. 75. Alright, good start. Let's have a look at the team comp. I don't think Iden will be stopped by this. I mean, I'd be amazed anyway, but there's nothing there that makes me go, ooh, hang on. I really want to start working on Iden here as well. On my main, I am trying to take it to Relics, which is ironic considering she hasn't got an Omicron there. But yeah, I want to try and get on that soon. It's not just for the raid, but she's just a great toon anyway. Alright, a little bit unfortunate as far as we can't put the taunt up. Alright, Daze is good. Granted, it went straight away. This is where you really need the damage. I think we're just going to focus on Iden, get her out, and then we can hopefully do Deathmark. Okay. We can take that. Won't do a lot that, but it did at least use a turn up. Okay, fingers crossed that is gone. Alright. No big surprise there, Kyle comes back. Alright, I've got 2 minutes 20, we're still in this. Although that was a bit of a shame. That buff immunity on basic is a right annoying little thing. Just be gone. Right, just Cassian now. Like pulling teeth. Alright, 65. It's now nice when you get one like this where you can just send in Wampa. Like, yeah, go on, this one's a foregone conclusion. Alright, let's have a roll. Right, go again. That's it. Aiden, just give it up. You ain't winning this one. I really want to see some footman with like short or something now where she's on Hoth and she just gets stuck with a Wampa. Alright, 68. Alright, so this is the key battle. We don't know what's going on here. So we essentially need to win this without using something I would have used. How fast is Maul? 308. I mean, it's a bit expensive, but I'm actually just curious if Trench could do it. You know, I've got him up and I'm like, what can I use him on? Let's have a look. Okay, defense lead, Maul. I'm surprised someone has put this on defense, to be honest. Not that it isn't good, but I imagine it's much better on offense. Yeah, Troopers might be a safe shout as far as assuming you get the first turn. Saying that the win percentage is low. Goes up if you got Starkin. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing here that's like, oh, you could use this, so I think we try imps. That's something I can afford to use. I mean, on the plan, I did say I was going to do imps on a BAM team, so we can just adapt around that. We will do a speed check just to be sure. So 355. So we're okay there. We're okay there. I mean, it's obvious what happens here. If they get a turn in, we are wrecked. Go on, let's give this a go. Alright, so there will be a counter there, but if it's a chance to get damage out, I think we gotta take it. Alright, so that could have gone better. I've got no idea what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. I'm just hoping we can keep a 10-meter train going. There we go. We'll take that. That really looked like it was going to go badly wrong when Dark went. Alright, we'll take the 62. Alright, so what have they hidden? Yeah, I figured Leia was hiding. And there is a Drogon Crom. So I wasn't expecting Phoenix. So yeah, this back wall's a lot trickier than I'd planned for. So I think we go north, we try and force fleet, and then see what's going on at the back. Because if I didn't make it clear before, Jabba is no certainty. Yeah, we're going to put that on for crit damage. We want to try and make sure that any hit we land... Actually, saying that, is there a dark side one? Not a good one. Yeah, I think we try and just make sure we're getting as much crit damage as we can. I always like it when we see the new maps, or the new fight locations, or whatever you want to call them. I haven't seen Castle for ages in Star Wars in general. I need to play more Battlefront. I think the turn order got screwed there. Should have been Officer then Hooks. Right, we really need to get Oosh before she starts whammying us. Let's try and knock back some turn meter. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go for Chrysanthemum. Stun. Oh, okay, we can't stun. I forgot. Go on, we got the ult. Yeah, that was 3 turns and we barely did any damage, it felt. At least we can keep him quiet. Alright. 55, Jabba's down, I don't care. Now I haven't done this in a while, but I would hope it's about the same difficulty level as it's been in the past. I'm thinking I put in Mace, just to be able to target out of away from JML. We might as well make use of this Visas Crom while we got it. I'm gonna miss that one. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get Mara. Go for a nice early bit on JKR. Alright, Visas, in you come. No lie, the ult does concern me a bit. Well, their ult, I should say. Fingers crossed this can get a few of the sides out. Okay, we got Raven. Okay. Starkiller's just doing it all by himself. That's good to see. Man, oh man. Never doubt Starkiller. Okay. We got Gassy Baby against Malgus and then JKR against Grievous. Wow. Bit of armor pen wouldn't hurt, so we'll go for that one. I know there was a set 3-4 months ago, maybe longer, that had armor pen. I used to use that a lot on gas, and I always felt it worked well. Okay, let's go here. Oh, JKL's so fun to have. I mean, I like this. I have really weird feelings about him because when he came out, I honestly thought the game was dying. I thought we were in the final knockings. But to be fair, it's been a few years, it's still going on. But yeah, as a character, he's top notch. Okay. Malgus takes the next turn. Yep, 5s is down. Alright, this doesn't feel great, to put it mildly. Go on, we gotta go for Sat. Oh, wow. You know, you see Gas do a counter like that and you think, whoa. Look, don't leave Gas to do it all by himself. Don't, please. Don't. Whoever I hit him, I'm going to get countered. Alright, Gas. I'm sorry, pal. They've given you a lot to do here. If you can do it, good on you, but I'm not expecting it. Okay, that is not good. The thing I remember is that it was an important thing having Mace in this team to reduce Malgus's max health, I think it is, or defense, whichever one he does. Maybe I can just afford to use Mandalorians here. I don't know. Yeah, that's really messed me over a little bit. Yeah, that was just so awkward how it landed as far as 5's going and then Rex being targeted straight after. Okay, form up. Well, I say form up. Turn meter up. Let's give that to Raven. Alright. DDK's kind of worrying me there. He's got a look as if to say I'm going to delete someone. He tried. It's going okay, Chris. I'm going to say, this one's... It's not so great as far as they've set a lot on defense, so if I can manage to get through all of it, I've really done well. But I'm going to say we're just ploughing on. I'm going to say, how's your evening going? I say I have that. It could, but one of the downsides, if you like, with the matchmaking right now is the fact that opponents tend to be bigger than me, so they have a little bit more available usually. Plus, arguably, they've put down some tough things as far as, like back here we've got the newest Galactic Legend Leia, and that is a pain in the arse to beat. So it's a bit of a thing going, right, how do we get through this? I mean, I'm hoping Sith Eternalia can do some work, but if we get him out, sorry, if we get some of them out but not all of them out, I don't really know what to do from there. I think we've got to do it like that. I don't like losing Scion, but I feel like we need the 2 armies, well 3 armies technically, but we need as much as we can get. Just get a bit of health in the pool. If this works, I'm surprised. Captain Drogon on the Leia team. It's an original character, Chris, but it's a very nasty character in terms of facing it. Okay, so we will put that on Leia, and it's got to be Drogon because Drogon hits like a truck. Let's isolate Drogon. Umming and ahhing about who to do there. Okay, almost by tradition, Kit. That was a couple of minutes late, or a couple of seconds late, I should say. How you doing, Kit? I can't actually answer that, Chris, because what I think a lot of people were saying at the time was, why didn't they do Nien Nunb? I mean, he kind of would have fit the team, you know, as far as being someone from Return of the Jedi. I was just going to say, I'll redirect you in the raid later, Kit. Don't worry about that. Won't have you missing out on the good gameplay. Alright, let's just keep going at her, I guess. I know she's a tank, but it's weird seeing her taunt. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. No, apparently not. It takes forever to do this with Nihilus as well. Okay. I feel like we're just about hanging in here. If we get a chance, I would like to link R2 and Leia. Sorry, Drogon and Leia. It's probably not the efficient play, but it feels like the best as far as cleanups. Right, put that on there. Alright, it's not worth it, just get rid of Drogon. Yeah, did not say Drogon and R2. We might be able to annihilate R2. My bad. One of the classic instances of knowing who you're talking about, but not saying it. Right, Leia's going ult in a second. Alright, we're hanging in. Okay, sadly R2 came back. Just under a minute. Yeah, I don't know why I'm using that ability if I'm being honest. Come on. Ooh, you jammy sod. A up Maverick. Okay so far. We have got a bit of a mess to clean up, but hopefully we can still do it even though this is not looking great right now. Sorry, I'm just weighing up what my odds are of getting through this. I'd say slim to none, but trying to be an optimist. There we go, right. Just no revives. Leave it. This isn't great, but I can probably work with that. It's like the two big damage dealers are gone. Okay, let's just work on the rest of the wall a minute. But yeah, in general, we're doing okay, Maverick. It's alright, I'm here again thinking what am I doing, and I think what I'm doing is this. A little bit weird, but I don't think I need BB-8. No, I don't. So I might as well go here. And actually, that's a very nice one for droids. I'm in Cabba 2 right now, Maverick. That's both my accounts. Right, bunch of target locks so we can do that. Question is, how hard is Anakin going to hit? Granted, it doesn't matter if we get rid of... Alright, that's got to be Caloran. Yep, there goes Anakin. This is why I need Bad Batch. Because having to rely on this is not fun. Ugh. Wow. It's just brutal. Super clean except for all the bits that keep dying around. Alright. Okay, I can't say I've got a clean thought for Phoenix. Is it bad that I want to use Trench somewhere? Taking him up to R5 and it's like having a new toy and I'm like, come on, let me play with my new toy. That's an interesting thing. There you go. They're on Pride of Place. Yeah, I'm going to say JK and Padme is a good pair, but once you get Qui-Gon's Army, they're definitely a better pair. I know, I really need to take them off defense. They're not doing any good there, but I'm not sure what to put in their place. You make a good point though. Lack of lack of Kanan should help us. That's going to be fast. 291 plus 35 and 25, is it? No, 50 total. So 341 effective. I've got no idea, but I kind of want to just play with my new toy. I've got no other excuse. Yeah, it's not looking great. It'd be kind of helpful if they kept going for Django. They haven't got counter chance here. Wow. That was different. I know, I kind of had to break the illusion for a minute. The even more bonkers thing is the fact that I could end up getting away with max banners. I bet they'd stand a chance. I think the thing with the Tuscans there is the fact that there's no Kanan again, so the dots would be wiping them out quicker. I would have thought. Yeah, same here, Maverick. Never doubted it. Honest. Right, so we have just used one of these lots, sadly. Maybe just put Paz in to be a body. I'm trying to think what else we could use. We've got Adrad. We've still got to clean up the Malgus up north as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm with you in that regard. The thing is, the other day, right, I did clean up a solo layer with this. Obviously a different kettle of fish, but my thought process is, if we can utilize the ability block Crom, maybe we can get her down. Maybe. Oh, I'll tell you what. Kit and Revan had a matchup, what was it, about a month or two ago now? And it was Fleet that decided that as well. So Revan's got some RNG when it comes to Fleet. The mastery reduction sucks so hard. Okay. Keep Jen quiet. Ability block. Okay. Oh, you little jammy swine. So frustrating. Okay. Let's start piecemealing this, I guess. Let's start with Jedi. I unfortunately got paired up against someone with 3 GLs when only have a Gear 11 Ray. And of course they put all 3 GLs on defense. It isn't nice, that. I mean, I used to have that on my baby account, and they weren't fun matches. You know, you used to just go in, essentially try and hit something. Especially from my point of view of streaming, it's like, go on, let's try and just show some face. But yeah, it wasn't fun. Hey up, Drafts, how you doing again? Well, this isn't exactly what I want to do, but it's something. Let's call Shaq. I know that isn't a great move because of the debuffs, but I'm not doing it to debuff them. I'm just trying to reduce the max health. Just in case anyone's like, no, don't use the stun. I'm like, I know. Is that that line, I'm like, until end of a counter, all enemies lose 10% max health and protection. Okay, that's not bad then. At least we're getting on a 3/4 line. I think you put all 3 down. Yep, all 3. F you too. Okay. You know, when you think, right, it feels a bit F you all this, because it's like, not only layer at the back, but you've put all 3 GL level ships. It's like, come on. It's the correct way for you to do ships. Go on, let's try and see how far Rogue One can punch up, I guess.
He got these yellow brown eyes and a smile on his face when he tells me he wants me. And the feelings I can hide when I dance and I sway with his arms tight around me. And sure I mess it up a little later on, but just for now I keep dancing.
I'm curious how Jin's Datacron will play out. I was going to say, Adrad, I could really do with you taking a turn. Oh! Look, I know she's a GL, but man, some of the damage is brutal. Man, oh man. You just don't expect it. I mean, when you think Adrad's a pretty tanky too. Man, oh man, oh man. I mean, I've got no idea what to put in here. I'd say I'm speechless, but it's kind of something you just begin to expect with Leia. Alright, can we call the assists? Man, oh man, oh man. Man. I've got no other word except for man, it seems. Alright, I'm just doing that. Because she's probably going to revive him. Yeah, I'm thinking that now. It's like, Leia's got her ult, she'll bring him back. Might as well just wait. Man, oh man. Starset took you 5 battles, but you got through it. I mean, it's still a full clear though, isn't it? You know, if he does trip up on something bad. That's the thing, there isn't much left. I mean, I don't really see a way that this would win anyway. Next turn's Gideon, then it's Leia's ult. Ewoks could maybe do something. I mean, they might be able to take Jhin out. I'm not too sure about Leia. I mean, it's true, there is one last. Like I said, if they get Leia, it's something. Sorry, not Leia. If they can get Jhin, it's something. Oop. I don't know what it is with the streaming software right now. It's, I'd say it's lagging or something? Yeah, I just froze for a minute, didn't I? I mean, I'm looking, and the odd thing is the software isn't picking it up. Usually it'll like have a little indicator saying, "Oh yeah, you dropped some frames," but apparently I haven't dropped a frame all stream. Can't say I believe that. Well, when I saw it, I did. I said it earlier, by the way, but I thought I'd change this. Have a little webcam frame around. I thought just make it look a bit different for a change. I got a free border from a webcam border from a website I subscribe to, so I thought, how about we do it like this for a change? Am I watching anything good on the tally? Well, I'm trying, when I get like a odd 5 minutes, I'm trying to watch Batman the Animated Series. I never watched it when I was growing up, so I'm trying to watch that. I can't remember the one that was it. I was watching one the other day where it was Poison Ivy, and she invited Bruce Wayne to like this spa, or you know, like under, you know, the guise of something else, and it was Alfred and his little lady lover who went there instead, and it was pretty good. I'm trying to remember what the other one was I watched after. So I'm sure they said that. Oh, that was it. It was one where Bruce Wayne woke up and his parents were alive. So there are a few good ones I've seen in the last couple. Yeah, I've seen What If. I think there are some good ones this time around. Oddly enough, I know a lot of people were praising the Iron Man one, and I'm like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't really my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. Nisa or Alda? What are we thinking? Is there any anti-revive stuff in Leia's kit? I need to watch Echo as well. I'm going to put that on my weekend watch list. Tell you what, we'll go with Alda just for the fact that it's probably marginally better. That's a fair point. Again, if we can get Jhin out, it's something. Yeah, I know I've heard mixed reviews as far as there's some people saying it's a return to form for Marvel, and other people saying, a bit like yourself, it's not my cup of tea. So I'm not too sure where the truth actually lies, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll give it a go because I watch them all anyway. But it's one of those where other people's opinions certainly feed in before you watch, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's the mastery down that's going to wreck us as well. You know what, I'm going past that over there just to try and get some turn meter 2 Alder. Nah, already dead. Okay, it's so tough because you've got to get to Jin fast. I know it's a very mishmash team, this, but I'm just thinking we've got a Thrawn to slow down layer. Vader can remove the stealth to get to Jin. Sion's got his pain to AoE dispel. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking less for the turn meter removal and more for the dots. Maybe one big culling blade could do it. Yeah, let's give it a go. Bit of protection up wouldn't hurt us. Alright, one down at least. That bleeding stick she's got, man, it wrecks. That's it. At least we were killed off. Okay. I'm just thinking there's no cooldowns in this, is there? Yeah, I'm in agreement with that statement. She certainly is our only hope at this point. I mean, I get the feeling Leia could just wreck us anyway. Oh, that daze is just... Oh. Oh, this Pow gets no... Yeah, this is horrid. Pow can't keep generating turn meter like he normally does with Pepeda. Gotta hope we can generate one. I'm beginning to think though maybe I should have bought an ability block tuner or something. Just something instead of power. I don't feel like he's doing a lot here. I didn't. I mean, it's a good kit. You know, I'm not knocking Lair. It's essentially just something where you think, if you've got something that doesn't affect cooldown, you're fine. Oh yeah, it is power creep, no denying that. Come on, we need a promotion. I'm just trying to remember what that ability did. Come on, Mon. Promotion. Ability block, good. Now's the tricky part. Okay, days again, good. Oh, you little swine. Go on, do that. Pull as many assists as you can. Alright, in the red. Just imagine how good this would have been if all my Rebel fighters were Relic 7. I'd have already been thinking about what I was going to have for tea tomorrow night. $31. 7 battles. Not at all difficult. Now just to defeat this bloody mess. Okay, finalizer. In you get. We'll come back for that. Mon Mothma's just goated in that kind of stuff. Fire the ion cannons. I didn't really do a Grievous then, I just did a thing. Saying that, I'm not Matthew Wood either. I don't know why I expect myself to sound like it. Right, turn meter. Okay, hanging in that. Remain calm. Remain calm. You know what, actually, I'm just forfeiting that one. That was literally RNG saying screw you. Okay. We ain't full clearing. I've got to hope that RNG's as cruel to this guy as it was to me. Because off meta, he'd need... I was actually saying that it won't be that hard for him. He's only got to be an Exactor. I was just thinking of Tamin and losing to Leviathan on defense here. Go on, we'll have a stretch. But I am going to get back in battle. Basic. Yeah, honestly, after what you said, it did pop in my head. I'm like, yep, ships are screwing people over tonight. I just couldn't believe that. 2. I mean, even if I'd have got the second one, I think I still lost. But I could have kind of whittled it down, you know. But yeah, that second one was just cruel. So one advantage with this being 6-star. I mean, I could have built more reinforcements, but I think maybe we could use them elsewhere. Just try and break down Exactor. I mean, I've got it in my head, right? We're going to do Exactrix on Profundity. But I honestly haven't got that much left. I'm trying to think if maybe I could cheese something out with, like... I was going to say Mace, but the fact is I'm going to have to use some of those ships on Profundity. Just makes me laugh. That was such a big screw you. And CG will wonder why people moan about the fact that deflection chance was in these datacrons. I mean, at least this isn't a costly miss. Alright, 76. At least we got good banners there. You'd like to think so, but not really. I haven't got Leviathan, so all he's got to do is beat my Executor. Granted, it's triple attacker, but he should be able to do that. And then I think it's Negotiator and Malevolence on defense. So it's not the most difficult. I mean, there's always a chance. you know, I wouldn't rule myself out or anything, but it's a situation where I'd much rather try and get the win before Fleet. I can't even think what we could use to break down Executor though, because I've only got Radis left. Okay, that's good. I mean, I know it's how it goes a little bit, but man, the profundity is really chiming in here as if to say, I'll make sure we get him down. Alright, be very, very nice if... Apparently not, no. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know, Kit. Honestly, I don't think it's worth bringing a reinforcement in. Yeah, I think we're at that point, Maverick. But yeah, I wasn't sure which way to do it. I'm pretty sure you need the bomber to reinforce just for the fact that... Bye-bye, Poe. I'm sure you need the bomber to reinforce, that way it's... Can't get my words out. That way you can put Burning out. But the gap between the bomber coming out and Iden coming out is just so slow. It's where I can't help but think it is why it's a Relic 7 recommendation for Tarkin. Alright. Yeah, that was just rough. So yeah, not much more to say really. Done all I can. Ooh. Just loading him. But yeah, appreciate the GGs. I mean, like I say, we give it a go. We do give it a fair crack. But let me just have a look while we're waiting for Tamin to load up. Yeah, we've got to start Tamin yet. We did a prediction before. I don't know if that... if or how many people might have voted on it, but I can at least give rewards out if there are any. Okay, so it's nearly 50-50. For 51% went that I would drop less than 4, and 49% went 4 or more. So yeah, I mean, I'm counting 4 or more because we took 6 on Leia. There we go. Okay. I'm going to say Temmin loaded up nice and fast there. So we are up against Kayor. Can I just check, what's the guild name here? Not the one I was thinking about. Maybe I'm thinking of the opponent I've just faced. There was a guild name that seemed familiar, but hey ho. Alright, let's show you the compare. So yeah, we're slightly at a disadvantage in GP. I mean, it's only 100k, so it's not like the biggest difference. We're 32 Zetas ahead, 7 Omicrons behind, that's a bit rough. 14 total Relics behind and 17 Relic 5 pluses behind. We've got a marginal Datacron advantage, I would say, but we are 34 6-dot mods behind. The rest of the mod scores look good though. In fact, we've got a 45 lead on the 25s, so I'm very happy with that. When it comes to GLs, I'd say we've had worse. I mean, if anything, Crimson just had worse. We've both got Jabba, both got Rey and Slacker, both got JML, but they've also got Kenobi and Sith Eternal. The one advantage we have got is the fact that even though we've both got Leviathan, they do not have Profundity. So hopefully that plays into our hands. Now, the one thing that you do have, which you might have seen when I was looking at the profile, they do have Afra, and they have the Afra Kron. So I have made sure that I took Jabba off defense. So what we've got instead is Mon Mothma. We've got Akbar, which I might... Actually, saying that, I was going to say I might change it, but Lando's getting a Datacron. And I think that might actually be kind of nice in there, because Akbar and Leia call assists. So in theory, Lando can join in. Could be a nice bit of synergy. You know, it's very much a C/D tier team. Well, definitely D tier, I'd say. But I kind of like the fact that Lando could at least get a little buff in that. Anyway, we've got Salty there, and we've got Finn with Zori, who's just waiting to get upgraded. I'll say waiting as if she's gear 11 and just waiting with the gear pieces equipped, but you know what I mean. Then South Wall, Sana. We've got Tuskens, we've got Dash, and we've got Rey. So, no real changes there. Yeah, I've got the double drops early today, Kit. I think you've had a rough one, Drafts. Okay, we're facing Qui-Gon. Does fit the criteria. We've got Dash with some scoundrels and a Mandalorian. Okay. Well, technically she is a scoundrel. We got GG with Newt. No B2, so I'm assuming they've kept B2 for Afra. And then Sia Malikos. Okay, Imperial Troopers, Mandalorians again, an ISC guard group. I mean, having not seen one pretty much since them pair were reworked, essentially, now I'm seeing it all. I've seen it twice in one session. Ooh, we've seen Tuskens ourselves, although it's not the nasty Kron. Interesting. It's not a bad Kron. Okay, and then it's Rey, Ben, Bros, and RJT. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're planning. I've put Afra down for Maul. Feels a bit overkill, if I'm being honest. I don't particularly want to use it on Tuscans, but that could be a better use. We've got Starkiller on Rey, Adrad on the Imperials. We're expecting Iden at the back, so we've got Wampa for that. I've tentatively put Phoenix against Mon Mothma just for try Phoenix out in that situation. There's no Lord Vader in sight, so Bounty Hunters potentially could go on Night Sisters. We've got Malgus on Seer, GG on Qui-Gon, CLS on Dash, and JML on GG, which is massive overkill. So we're at this point where we've got another GL to play around with as well. So yeah, not too bad. I'm almost tempted to throw Jabba at this, but I think let's stick with the plan for now. Jabba's like our get out of jail free card. I'm guessing it's a case that he doesn't play. Or he doesn't play often. So you do get players who really shouldn't be in the league they are, but they get in there because they don't play often enough. If they've attacked and scored against you, then it's just one of those unlucky rounds for you. It's a flaw in the matchmaking system. It has been worse. But fingers crossed it's sort of levelling out a little bit. Okay, well at least that got rid of the blind. Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like we gotta get Ben down. But as much as I want to do that, I also feel like I've just got to babysit Rey a little bit. Alright, she's got her ult, she won't... Come on. Gotta get Ben. There we go. Alright, we can just go into this little phase now where we just smack Rey for nothing. Yeah, a bit defense up, that sounds like a good idea. Honestly, it's just to top up Palpatine. I'd rather make sure Palpatine didn't die. I mean, I feel I consistently do that, to be fair. Just makes me laugh how there's a bleeding Jack in the box. Oh, it is. It's not like it's even a problem as such, it's just... You kind of want him to just disappear. Yeah. It only becomes annoying if he scores some damage and nicks banners. Ooh, we got damage on her. Alright, now we go... Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's alright, I thought we might be able to get some damage in. Never mind. We'll get there. It's like a slow boat to China. Yeah, I use Stalker's first special whenever I want to hit Ray. Hey, old Ben got a kill. It's a turn up. Yeah, I mean, you didn't see the battle early, I take it. I did Starkill versus JML. that AoE really came in fun. Not clutch, fun. Okay, that's all send these then. I really wish that tip jar would rebalance. Kind of want to just get it and go. Do you know what I mean? After so long, you kind of want it to just sort of readjust it. Alright, here aren't we? Was it ever in doubt? Ooh. It's a good question. Yes. I mean, I could have put JML down, but it's one of those situations where you're like, JML's probably not worse than Jabba with Afra, but it's not better. So I thought, he's going to get an Afra win, so I'm just thought, let's not give him Jabba to do it. Right, there's a stun coming my way. Another one. Ow. Ooh. Have we got 4 more? Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is, they haven't done bad. It's just that this is a very good team to take in against them. I think if you took in something less equipped, they would actually be very good here. I feel like this is where the challenges of setting defenses, though, the idea of, okay, you know, Tuscans are down, but can you put something else down that would ask for the team the Tuscans would ask for? I'm not saying I do it effectively, just to be clear, but just in general, it is a challenge. Well, originally I did say CLS. But I figure let's just use it here. Surely we should melt through them. I mean, I'm actually curious how my Tuscans are getting on defense. You know, it's one of those times when it would be nice to get some feedback off an opponent. I was going to say chill. We got a hydrate from Osprey. Let's get on it.
Osprey_000 just redeemed hydrate.
Alright, we'll do that. Something tells me this is just a great offense team. I mean, I feel like Maul is that a bit anyway. Morning, Osprey. Nearly is for me. I say 20 to midnight. Okay, that's a bit tasty. Interesting. Let's take this down. I think it'd be safe to say this guy can clear through my defense pretty well. So it just becomes a case of, can I at least do efficient on offense? Yeah, with the, what's it called? Instant defeat immunity. Alright, this is pretty good as far as getting the fear around. We can throw something else at that then. It's one advantage driving a lot for offense. Ow. You know, I swear that was a relic check. It's as if Taran went, right, who's not Relic 7 or higher? Right, kill them. But yeah, we can definitely be efficient on offense now. I mean, like I said, we've got 2 GLs. We're just going to use them wherever we think is best. It's a little bit of a shame, to be honest, they didn't put a GL down, though. Saying that, Revan isn't typically a baldy, is he? I haven't played the game enough to know if that was one of the character select options. Maybe it's a hottie or naughty one. I mean, who knows what Sith Assassin looks like behind the mask? Is it a mask or is it a skull? Alright, let's do that on crew. I feel like healing immunity there was a biggie. It's one thing, once this Taran Kron goes, it's probably going to be a bit better taking it down. You know, you think that's a Relic 5 second sister, and it was acting like a tank for a second, and how little it was affected by that drain. I thought this one might please you. Be very nice if we can land that on GG. I'm still learning a bit as far as Marin. I've had it for a while, obviously, but I haven't really been using a second special that much. Sorry, first special, I should say. It's got to be said, Daka's coming clutch here. Okay. Damn it. Didn't think we were going to get the kill on that base it. I thought we'd get one more turn where I could then get Talzin's special. Okay. Bit of a bum note, that. Yeah, I agree. Just a little bit too late. Yeah, I think just then the only thing that was getting me was I thought it was just pretty much Dakar and a Gear 12 zombie. I think if I had full relics like you, I wouldn't be as tetchy about it. Which one are we talking about? Do you mean all the revives, right? I'm with you. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about Talzin being down. I think in my head I'm thinking it was a lot of strain for just Daka, but I get your point. Oops. Yep. Sorry to second light. It's actually kind of nice having a foursome here though, just for the fact that it's like, yeah, we haven't got to worry about clicking on the big one. It's almost like you want me to lose. I was going to say, most people dream of foursomes. I don't know why I'm even saying that. I'll find that down to tiredness. Alright, come on. Yeah, that was alright. To be fair, I've come out with some random stuff today. Like on Discord, I've been teasing Tommy and JM about Vandal Chewy. making out he's a sexy mofo. Alright, 66. I take it you haven't had good... like you said you haven't had good round drafts, but I think it's made you feel a bit salty. Just occurred to me Scout Trooper's quite an anti-Wampa tune. I did forget that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry about that, drafts. I mean, I've spoken to you before about my mum, and you have days like, at least from what I see, there are days like that. It's not nice. Right, she should die on her own. We just need to get Stark. Or not. 16 starts? Nah, don't wanna hurt me, that. I haven't done anything wrong here, draft, so take that as a positive. Or try to. I'm thinking of this because we were saying before about Phoenix struggling with Kanan. Sorry, Night Sister struggling with Kanan. What's he adding with the army? Oh, it won't show me here, will it? No. Go on, I'm actually curious. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty glad then I just put a bit of extra protection on Rex. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't too concerned about it as far as the army, because I know the army's good, don't get me wrong, but it didn't feel like something that was going to make or break this counter. If anything, you yourself pretty much summed up why I thought it would work. Just the plague. Or the plague not having as much impact as it could. I mean, 65 there is brilliant. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what I'm clicking. Well, hopefully this is a clean sweep. Have I actually dropped a battle this round? I don't think I have I? Maybe a few banner drops, but no actual losses. A few banner drops. Yeah, that did help. Just get that jab in there. Let's do that to get rid of the retribution. Okay. Let's heal up. This is the only thing I don't like about Negotiator. Whenever it's on defense, it's just a massive stall to get to the end of the round. You just look at it and you think, can you just give up? At least in this form without Marauder, you know. Alright, 71. It's alright, just thinking what I'm doing. It feels a bit weird doing this, but my thoughts are it then leaves Prof for... was it Mal? Okay, that wasn't the right button. Oh, we got a dodge in there. You know, I can imagine people who have got executrix at, like, say, Relic 7. They look at this and they go, how is it that you hit so weak? I didn't know it ever used to hit this weak. Oh. Well, my Executrix is gear 12. I can imagine those TIE fighters really hit harder at Relic 7. Hey, back in my day, lad. Back in my day, it used to be apple trees as far as the eye could see. None of this social media. Ooh, come on. Yeah, pass a turn, that way the taunt should go. Alright, final score. I mean, you've had a little poke at me, Kit, about my defense being really weak, and I'm not going to deny it you. But saying that 1838, that's pretty solid. I mean, they've got to be efficient. So I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm just going to double check, but I don't think I dropped a battle. Oh yeah, if he plays well, he should score 1820. But the one thing I will say, he's going to have to use his own Leviathan to win the Leviathan mirror match, most likely. Things like that, you know. When you think I had an easy time of Fleet, he's got to win mirrors. Assuming that's what he's taking his for offense for. I mean, I do it myself every day, but it doesn't mean that... I wouldn't say it's very easy. You've got to get through the speed check. Oh, you reinforce a Vader? I've not heard of that one. Yeah, I have Phantom in my reinforcements, but I don't really use it. Yeah, we've both got the same Sith fighter speed. Alright, go on then. What's the strat if you go second then? Because I've had that a few times where one of my shard mates here, they will go first with both the Leviathan and Sith Assassin. I don't know if it's this guy. Yeah. So when that happens, I kind of get... Well, I wouldn't say it gets stuck, but it's much easier just to reset. Hello. I mean, I've got to be grateful actually there isn't an R9 in this shard. I don't think there is on Crimson either. So you bring in Vader to... I'm still confused at what the purpose of Vader is. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. They're expensive in GAC though, surely. I mean, this is assuming this guy doesn't go Chimera. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish that I didn't have to face so many. But saying that, I don't do the mirror myself, I use Prof. You're 50-50 with endurance. What, you mean you've got a weak endurance fleet that you can do something with? Ah, fair point, yeah. Yeah, my Bad Batch ship is to be farmed. Actually, I'm not far off 25 shards, but the crew leave a lot to be desired. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it in mind, because Bad Batch is something I'd like to work on both accounts this year, but you can see here I've got so many favourites. Seer and Cal and Fulcrum, arguably. I'm going to work on... yeah, it's not like it's something I do. I'm going to work on them once I've got Leia, really, or once I've got JKCK. You know, it's British people that are meant to be the kings of sarcasm. Oh, hang on, I've just realised. I'm not actually trying to stall and stay on, but one thing I haven't done the Slacker ult here. I haven't started yet, this is my first attempt. Yeah, that sucked. Could really do with getting a few speed rolls. My cat's down here, by the way, and she's rubbing her head very vigorously, shall we call it, against my hand. It's as if she is just saying, I don't care that you're busy, I'm getting a love. I'm genuinely going to have to set up a camera so that I can just point it down there. Alright. Poke. Poke. I could do again some of these Zetas soon. They might, but they also might not have such a dirty mind. Yeah, I feel like this is easy compared to some of the other ones. I mean, I have just come off Ray's ult here. That wasn't particularly fun. Although it was slightly better with Zori. Bye bye, crew. Essentially, that provides damage immunity to Slacker. Here we go. Top turn me to a target ally. All damage dealt by the target ally is increased by 50%. They lose taunt if they had it, become untargetable, and can't be defeated. And the fact they can put it on yourself, that's a bit crazy. Trouble is, you've still got to find a way of ramping up. Which I don't... yeah. Right now it doesn't feel like we're going to do anything. You know, out of context, that sounds so weird. There we go. We got there. I think it'd be easier when we've got a few more relics. But Relic 5, we're kind of pushing it a little bit. The fact that you can use it on Slacker when he's not actually got allies, that's brilliant. It's alright, I wasn't sure if we got another attempt then. I was thinking, am I imagining it or did I have one more? Okay. Yeah, essentially get the mastery to 300 so there's enough to absorb, essentially. Or a good amount to absorb. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the main reason I was poking was the fact that I was thinking, I know if I was doing the raid, that does... there is mastery involved in that, Drain Mastery. So that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's why I was calm about it. I thought, as long as I can keep playing that event special, we were alright. Alright, I can see Calvin, Kratos, and Wolfie are on, so I am going to launch a raid to Wolf. So let's get that started. And very quick thank yous for in the chat. We've had 200 bits from Pen. Just scrolling. We had a raid from Dop and we had a raid from Sandfly, so thank you very much for your raids. And then... yeah, that's it. Just checking I haven't missed anything. Alright, so we're going back on Friday night now. So, yeah. 200 bits from Kit as well. Thank you very much, Kit. So yeah, back Friday night, and then it'll be Monday afternoon. So back to normal schedule, essentially. It's just I had to do a night stream today because busy day tomorrow. All right, folks, we'll get the raid launched and see you Friday. All right, bye, folks.